Okay. Let's get started. What the hell is that? Get out of here. Where did I sail? Yep, something for a couple of. Alright. Let's get this cleaned up. Hold on, let me take a second to pull up the chat over here. Just in case someone decides to stop by. Let's see. We do have a good bit of exalts there. I think we might need some tablets. Let's check our situation here. Yeah, we don't want to run breach right now. We're running Abyss. I was messing around with breach earlier. It's not terrible. Not great. At least not without more investment for sure. Fragments. So I have two. I have one basically. Okay, so let's go to trade site real quick. We are gonna look for this tablet. So one thing we don't want is we don't want gold. Take that first one. Nope. And we want 10 uses. Oh, and oops, this tablet. I'm trying to think if there's, and generally speaking, we want it to be rare. Saves us the trouble of rolling it and getting gold. Oh shit, these are getting expensive. They're selling, trading in fucking chaos now. Okay, I need to exchange for chaos then, because I don't think I have that many. That's a lot. I guess we're just going all in for now. Okay, 16. We need 3 tablets here. We're not gonna be able to get 3. We'll probably get 2.5, and then have to. I mean, that's a lot, though. That is a lot. Just thinking about it, though. It's like a half div. It's 2 div to juice the whole thing, but the drops are pretty good. Mm. 80 Exile. See, now they're over here in Exalts. What the fuck? So did I just get scammed? I just got scammed into trading a bunch of fucking. That's what that was, everyone. That was what we call a scam. I probably lost money there. That's how they do it. Fuckers. Oh, it shall be chaos again. Give it this one. Damn, 80 is expensive, man. Take that one. Give me that guy. Give me. Give me that one. Damn it. Too poor. Too slow. Hmm. I want that that shit if I. Yeah, give me that. Give me that more difficult one. Okay, so I'm like out of money almost. Let me go back and hello. Let's see. So boom, boom, boom. I think I have 2 city areas ready, so we should be able to like mow through both these tablets. But it's not necessarily good to do the Ferrodin city, but we'll do it anyway. It's not necessarily bad, just not as good. So we're not necessarily using optimal tablets either, though. So it's all good. Why is my laptop not turning on? Come on. Maybe it needs charge. Oh, there it goes. Fucking. Why do laptops even exist? Fucking. Oh, it's dead. That's why. All right, chat. It might be a second before I'm fully on. Actually, I'll just get it up on my phone. YouTube. Flip. Okay. And we got 78. So if I can get one for one of those $70 tablets, will be in the money. Oh, they're look at that. They're all fucking all these ones. Look at that shit. Fucking scammers. They're not really scammers. I just don't understand what's happening sometimes. There we go. All right. That should be fine. Again, like I said, we're not going like full optimal or anything. We are just mapping and having fun, but we are focusing on Abyss. So that's kind of the vibe we're going for right now. Okay, so we should expect a lot of summoning circles and stuff. Let's see. Where was I? So I think I had. Okay, here's the first city I had up. I have one down here too. Desert down here. Yep. Or at least a few maps, not like a whole city down there. I did a couple of them. There's my failed citadel, my shame. Alright. Start here with the penitentiary. Penitentiary. Words are hard. Skip with this one. Do this one first. Let's go grab a waystone. So, for waystones, a lot of these were bad, but they're now fine. There we go. And where's that? There we go. Penitentiary. Let's go. But yeah, build's starting to finally be strong. It was pretty weak for a little bit there, mostly on my own accord. I set it up for a lazy one button build, but it was pretty slow for a one button build. Didn't have quite the strength. But now we've got a whole lot more power now that we've got the headhunters and the Rakiata's flow, both of which we just grinded for. We just grinded out fucking tons of divs to make that happen. Not too hard, really. Farming the Abyss, I was, you know, getting over 100 Divine a day pretty easily. Between raw Divines and Omens, mostly. Not too many big crafts or drops, really. At least not relative to the sale there, or to the purchase. But let's see. Hold on. Yeah, beautiful. So we make our money. The price on them is coming down, it seems, though. I'm sure it'll continue to drop. So that's why I was testing out Breach earlier. Um, didn't seem great, but I mean, it could have been more juiced for sure. We could try it with like Deli, but like I don't know. Probably just do. It's kind of hard to deal with Deli so far for my character, for my build so far. We still have to get a little bit stronger. Um, we're mostly fine with it, but like as it gets as it becomes 200%, just the maps get so slow and pretty much deadly. Um, we could definitely uh, use both some more DPS and some more defenses, mostly DPS. Oh, look at that nearby overrun. Been getting those all the time. I think it's like my third today. Okay, so we are done with abysses. Not super crazy, but we did get the echoes, which is good. More than pays for the map. Pays for at least one of our tablets. Yeah, I can see like juicing strong boxes as being a strat. I've had decent luck with them, but like nothing crazy. I guess like I haven't targeted like rarity. I don't know what you'd do. You'd probably just target irradiated tablets for like rarity or something. I guess you can get rarity on any map. It doesn't really matter. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Ding. Not bad. That's how we do it. Crap. just never closed this one. Lamau. But yeah, I need to come back and pretend I stream. I have way better luck whenever I pretend to stream. Okay. And is there another charge on the summoning stone? Yep. Okay. Damn it, she didn't go into the barrage. She still died though, but ran out of the barrage. They do that sometimes though. What else? We do have another charge there? Holy shit, I got a bunch of these. Is there more? That's all of them. Find out. Ew, 97. That's nice. I mean, it's not that nice. It's not worth a perf. Yeah, it's trash. We'll put it on the floor. Okay. Moving on. So that's pretty much everything. Where are the wisps even going? I guess they're still rare on the map. Come on, golden charm. Oof. The only fucking spirit that can kill me outright. Okay. We're done. Moving on. Yeah, I guess I should look at these things. Trash, trash, trash. Okay. Necropolis. Cuckoo. This one. Blip. Oh, we don't want that gold, so you know what we do? We reroll with that. Bam. Get rid of it. I got effectiveness. I don't really want effectiveness, but it's better than gold. And we do have rarity, 2 extra monsters, and so I mean, and those are worth it by themselves. So we'll give that a round. Let's see, we got chance orb. Anything to do? Anything to chance? Yeah, we got a couple things that we can chance. Bam. Horrible. Okay. There you go. Don't need that. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm broke currently. I've been spending a lot of currency on the headhunter, which was a couple days ago, and then got these gloves for 40. I got Rakiatas, and then and Against the Darkness. So overall, it's been a little bit pricey lately, but we're doing fine. Look, we're almost low level, 97%. Just a couple more maps and we'll be there. Acropolis. It's Facts of Life. Let's go. Yeah, it should be fine. Blacksmith Strongbox, probably the worst there is, but you know what? It's a good way. Sometimes you get a nice group of rares in there. You'll steal a bunch of modifiers right off the bat. So if you're headhunting, it's not a bad way to start a map. Especially if you're going to a spicy one with abysses and or delirium or something more difficult. Nope. I like to do any of the runes with at least 4 links. I get the occasional div from them, so it's just like, why not? Who's still alive? Oh, you. Fugger. Yep. Yep, that's what we need. Not bad. Another echoes, very nice. So it pays the bills. Fugger. The Sinastral. Blacksmith strong boxes are by far the worst. I don't know why I still open them. Probably because one day I'll get something amazing out of it, so I don't want to pull out now. Get that ribs are worth a little bit. Not doing a lot of crafting currently, but so selling a large portion of my loot. And sorry for the yawn there, but yeah, ribs are relatively high priced for how common they are anyway. Cool. Not cool. It's only cool when you get good drops. My archers aren't giving them any room to breathe. Hey, I sold a Slip Strike Vest for 8 Divine. Look at me go. Look at me, I'm like one of those guys that crafts things too. One of those guys that makes some divines by crafting things. Let's see what happens here. Who's popping out? Let's take out Praetor. Oh shit. That's just freezing. Shit. Oh no. Come back to me. I'll be back in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeah, it was a little weird. Okay. Hmm. Mm. There it is. Let's see what happens here. Oh, this asshole. He's a little tankier though. There we go. Damn, just huge lightning damage on it. Great, that's pretty cool. So yeah, right now we're kind of saving up for boots, I think, is what we're saving for. It seems that things like whatever Garukon's Resolve, which is what I really would like next. Just a little too pricey. I think they'll come down in price. I think they're worth a high price, but not quite as high as that they're at. So gonna wait. Don't really need it yet. Hmm. Boo. Didn't. Okay. Let's get a light this time, guys. We got researchers. We had not G said enough. Goddamn. Okay. Walked right into that one. Get our echoes. Okay. Bissing it up, boss man. Oh, something slapped me. Didn't get the armory. Always get the armory. Okay. Hey, another overrun. Told you we get them all the time. done like like 4 or 5 abysses and got 2 overruns. Yep. I'm stuck in a corner, not paying attention. Where's my... kind of wisp for you? A lame wisp, huh? That's a strong box I don't want to open. Whatever. YOLO. Yeah, it's broken. Unfortunate. Oh, look at that. There's something to summon at least. Okay. I don't know where this percent goes. So when I get this, or when I get this point, we can go here for 10% crit hit chance. We can go... we could always just hit there for 10%. That's 10%. So like we also had this like half a point. We can take one of those. Or we can take like this for all like 10% crit hit chance, honestly. I don't know if that's the best option, but look at that. We got 2 overrun fucking areas in here. Howdy doody. Shit. So I'm talking about. Let's just because we're gonna use those as we go here. That's trash. Trash. Okay, there we go. what we're talking about. Ooh, 300 rarity. Give me my mage blood. Ew, iron ring. Man. I think he blew his face up. Okay. That's what we're talking about. It's the money maker. Nope. Nope. All that garbage on the ground. Perfect Jewelers. Not bad. Okay, so do we get that map? Bam. 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 I don't think those are both from the... Do we get an Abyss like this? I don't remember. Maybe not. But regardless, it's like, you know, was it like 6.5 divine or something like that? 7.5 divine? Pretty good. If you can do the content, it's definitely worth investing in those tablets. Usually, oh, divine. Oh, divine. Usually it's worth paying for your tablets, boys and girls. Because that's the only way you get 3 divine and an omen of light. Earlier today I had 2 omens of light. This is also a strong strategy for group mapping. It's not an easy strategy for group mapping. It's hard to pull out monsters, but if one person just kind of hangs back, you can shit out a whole lot of omens and things. There we go. Hope everyone likes the visual clarity provided by my finisher effect. Let's go. Let's go, Purple Wisp Factory. The fuck are you going? Where are we taking you? Into the shitty strongbox? Why not? Oh my god, 19% rarity. Why do we even do this one? I mean, heck, even that map tried. Even that shitty strongbox tried to do something for me. Shout something that at least made it onto the item filter. Made it through the item filter. I'd actually make that a little stricter, to be honest. Probably do that after stream. But let's see, what are they at? Omens, flight. Oops, I don't want to buy one. So it's 5.8. So it's probably like 5.7. It's not bad. How's the exchange here? 550. Yeah, it's okay. Can probably do that. Let's see, did I get screwed? That's fine. Oop, didn't get one of them. Okay. And we actually also need cash this in. Alright, we'll also cash these in too. We've got 2 more div coming to us. Bam. It's 11 divine so far. Can't get mad at that. Let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff in here. Okay. Cool, we can do that, no problem. Got 3 bad flats, cold res, and decks. Like if those are not bad rolls of everything, obviously that would be the shit. But you know, oops. Step back in. Get rid of you. Okay. Let's go. Next map. Acropolis, Penitentiary. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go Penitentiary. We like that. That powerful boss, Steez. These guys keep shitting out their fucking iron rings. Hey, an element, we'll take that. Those are getting expensive. We like that kind of money. That money's good here. Ooh, 252 rarity, that's what we're talking about. I mean, for a blacksmith strongbox, I don't know what that means exactly. Like, better regal shards. But yeah, like literally, that doesn't mean anything. It's still regal shard. Hilarious. Yes, we'll activate the rune. Who do you think I am? God, Shroudwalker, I don't miss you. Another whole lot of nothing. Thank you. Yep, that's what we need. So we want to see that there abysses. Couple chaos, that's nice. Hey, that's cool. Doesn't give me a second exceptional. Fucker. Well, we got exceptional boots, so we'll hit those and they'll not get movement speed and we'll be happy about it. Great would it be if they did that. They just 35%. I don't even think they're E2s. Yeah, they can't even get 35%. Basically dog shit. Yep. Yeah, I didn't set up right. It's fine. Not a great map there. Not a great map. I guess we still have the summoning sun to do. Do we activate them all? Yeah, we activate all of them, I think. Alright. There's more. I missed one somewhere. Maybe I just didn't act. Oh, there's one. There's a strong box. Ooh, a horrible one too. Damn. 3-socket warmonger. I know it's only a 79, but maybe that's where maybe that's where the penny. I mean, obviously you want the 82 for the best cross, but two. I mean, well, I got two of them. Might as well look up what their value is. Probably not a lot, but warmonger bow. Do C9, and then it's augment sucks 3, and it is normal. Corrupted new 70. That's cool. We can always try to craft on it. I feel like I want to try to maybe fracture a high crit on one of them, or the highest that we can get on the essence anyway. At least, you know, we're not going for tier 1s at that point. We're going for tier 2s, but tier 2s are all easier anyway, so. And, you know, I'm using tier 2s now. And we're still obliterating everything, so. Tier 2s and tier 5s, so if we can beat that. Wait, where's the other stone? So that one's activated. Oh, it's gotta be at the beginning. Fuck me. Okay. essence here too. Okay. 2 birds, 1 stone. I guess we got this asshole here. And now we're done. We'll just put this in storage for now. I mean, I think we just throw these in the dump. Okay. Get some augments and stuff on that map. Okay. Let's do the other overrun. Oop, little freeze there. Awesome. Okay. I glitched out a little bit. That was kind of funny. Come on, I need more overrun in this overrun. Let's fill these dead ends. That's what we're talking about. Damn, we ain't getting any of the dark storm thingamajigs. There we go. Keep forgetting I have to use my mana flask. I was using or I guess I'm still using Levianga. Wait. Yo, I think Levianga's is bugged. Watch this. Oh, that was weird. It like felt like it worked earlier. Huh. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Hmm. We need more of the storms, man. Where's our storms? We had one storm, we got an echoes, that was nice. Where's our next one? Can't just not give a brother his storms. They're like, we'll give him Regal Shards instead of a storm. He'll enjoy that. Just what everyone's seen wants. The never before seen Gargantuan Life Flask. Fucking, what's spirit, Delvin? There's no spirit here. Calm down. Get that another overrun. We're just shitting out overruns right now, guys. It seems like some sort of a bug where the essence is like empty, and then there's like a rogue Exile that's like inactive on the map, and then it comes back, reanimates itself afterwards, after you do it. It's kind of funny. Oh, I missed my tornadoes, and you'll have to pay for that, buddy. Sent her right to hell. Three bosses. We got a Chaos Orb. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Let's move on. Move on. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I think the next thing we're grinding for is some new boots, because these kicks are old and terrible. They do have T1 of deflection. That's the savior on them. But we really need some 35% with some of that deflection. In fact, let's look at the what the market is, because we got like 28 divine. Was that 28 divine? Maybe we can buy them. Evasion, max life. I mean, that's pretty much everything that we want. These ones are better. At 20 though. Oh, wait, those only have 35. Hold on, what am I doing here? Okay. So yeah, at 15, these are pretty good. Oh wait, these are the ones with the runic ward. Fuck those. Those in the trash. The question is, do we want evasion ES or do we just want evasion? I feel like at this point we're kind of split both ways. Like evasion's really strong though. But we could also get a new evasion chest piece soon. Yeah, this one has life on it too. I mean, like the other option is remove the energy shield, just go for the evasion, and then you're going for. Yep, I mean, guess like max life at that point, like 30. You can get some pretty good ones that haven't been in-socketed or anything yet. Or if you go for the max evasion, I guess. Let me go closer to the budget. 646. That's pretty good. Evasion, evasion, just super evasion with the movement speed. I mean, I think we go with the evasion energy shield though. I feel like our energy shield's starting to take over as our primary defense. Hmm. I feel like these are hard to pass up, honestly. I think we have that. I think we have the 28, right? Or we have too low? We got 29. Yeah, I think we buy that. 35 movement speed, evasion, maximum life, deflection, cold res, increased rarity. I think that's why I need is cold res too. So like if I take these off, yep, cold res. Let's pick them up. Bro's boot crafting. Alright, oh. Fucked up our decks. We'll have to take some of our strength nodes out. Not a huge deal. Was a lot. Okay. Oops. Or is it end? Oh yeah, it's never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay. Now do that for the movement speed. Oh yeah, we're quick boys now. I mean, we lost some evasion obviously, but 2%. But I think the energy shield makes up for it. No. Trying to think, is there anything else my character really needs right now? I mean, I could honestly probably increase. I mean, we could probably use another life flask at some point soon. We gotta quality this up as well. Hold on, let's see if we can. All right. So now that maxes out all of our defenses nicely. Very nicely. Thank God we got the dex on the gloves there. It's a savior. I'd say the next thing is either we just start grinding and save for the Garukons, or we switch out the helmet for one with rarity. I think both are solid options. Let's see here. I have 37% rarity. If I got 17, 18% more. Yeah, these have what? 18%. We'll take. That's really nice. What's the Gurukons currently going for? They were bouncing around under 300 though. This guy. I haven't seen a sandstorm on my thing. I have tons of Jade Isles. No sandstorm. I'm wondering if that's contributing to the price. Obviously, it's going to be pricey anyway, but it does seem suspicious. So yeah, until I can figure that out, because if it's just like that's not spawning and that's the price, I'll just assume that GGG's going to fix it, or hope they do. I guess not assume they're going to fix it. That's a horrible assumption, but not necessarily willing to pay for something just because it's not spawning on the map. At least not yet. We'll wait till we're flush. But yeah, the helmet could be a big upgrade. But we're gonna need a new bow eventually as well, so that's like a huge upgrade as well. Which I'm not opposed to that either. Oop. Damn, a Seeking Shrine. Definitely wasted that Seeking Shrine chasing that fucking wisp. That was a mistake. Try as researchers. She's like, what the hell is that? She just like shows up on my map and wants to throw her hands, just tries to fucking Kamehameha. Like, she didn't just throw up on my map just to throw her hands. Like, she literally like tried to nuke my face off. Like in a hallway with all the fire. Dude, that wisp can literally eat my ass. I've yet to see anything great drop from a Sacred Wisp outside of like maybe one Divine in three leagues and their idols, like the fox and the rabbit, like the idols. That's the only things I've ever seen drop from them. Never seen a golden charm drop from them. Few if any divines. No great like chase items ever. Oh my god, these wisps are so annoying. Bunch of shit. Okay, we're just gonna be done with this map. Hmm. So if I take this off, my cold breaks. What else? Cold and fire. So if I got one, I would need cold, fire, deflection for a new chest piece. Um, well, uh, I need a flask with recover instantly for sure. Um, hmm. Do I have? Got one bauble. God, those things are expensive too. I guess they're not that expensive. They've come down in price. pretty much, that's pretty goated. 1%. Oh, come on, 1%. Okay. So they're all good. Also good. Okay. The next, hopefully we can get we need a better map. I mean, penitentiary. These maps just aren't great for this. So really what we like is, what I like is the city maps near the stone citadel. Trying to think if we have any. So we got the desert one still. But if we can get in here, which isn't too far, maybe some quick pathing over into this area will be Gucci. Yep. But yeah, next thing. But yeah, now we're just kind of min-maxing gear. We need rarity on this. We'll need rarity on this. I mean, eventually we'll need rarity on our ring. Would be nice. We'll see. We'll see about that. Like it'd be nice to just omen of like it'd be nice to omen of light this and just get rarity. Once my lightning and chaos is like in a better spot. For this, I'm planning on like erasing the spell damage with the or omen of lighting the spell damage and removing the cast speed and trying to get other and putting the omen of light down on the or redesecrating for a suffix at that point and trying to get the crit damage and then just getting some other shitter up top. I'm not gonna like worry too much about it, but I think that's the goal with that. I think that's probably gonna be the cheapest option. Helmet. Don't really have too many options like that. I don't think you can get rarity as a prefix, just as a suffix there. Don't have any way of just throwing it on there or doing anything like that. We would have to like potentially whittle, and those are pretty hefty resistances right now. So we're gonna have to. That's gonna be honestly a bigger conversation. So we're just trying to figure out what the next direction is, honestly, for our monies. I mean, we could definitely use a better bow. We've got a couple shitters in the suffix with the mana per enemy and damage as life, and pretty low crit. If we could get high crit and prod skills, obviously would be a nice one. Surpassing chance would also be totally fine. I'd take either of those. Prod skills would obviously be preferred, or crit. Crit's fine. Crit's great. Any of those. If we can get two of those, you know, we'd be in the money. But I'm not even sure I'd keep it because obviously we're fine with this. Like I would like sell it and then buy one that's like slightly cheaper and then have a profit probably. Yeah, the other thing is the Guru cons, but like I said, I feel like that's going to come down in price, so that's kind of hard to pay full price for right now. I mean, I'll take all that. I prefer a swing, but it's like I know you prefer a swing, buddy, but also, nah. future mage blood. Can I get myself a storm though? Okay, gotta not die there. He's tanky. He's got something on him. There's his diamond. Okay. Div and a diamond. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Pick that Whispers of the Brotherhood right back up. Or pick a different one up. Even worse. I've yet to. Wait, am I even. I was gonna say, I've never got the 5 mod one. Is that in here? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had. I wasn't sure if it was one of the choice ones. I was gonna say, I've definitely never seen one. Come on, bro. Just give me a tink. Just fun tink. Eh. fuck you, do some crafting. That's what it says. Hate that boss. Hate him more when he drops nothing. I like how the Bone Tyrant is randomly on a map and he's like not even mobile. That's what we're talking about. That's how we do it, guys. You just drop Omens of Light. Just make money. The other thing that people don't always tell you is you have to ask for the tanks. Like, they don't just give them to you. Sometimes you do actually have to ask, you know? Closed mouth don't get fed. Kind of a thing. Oh. Crap. Tier 5. My ass. Another overrun, boys. Overruns are busted. Or wait, I have a... Okay. Oh, this one. Over here. It's a strong bot. Oh shit, my shit froze. God damn it. Well, it freezes. I wonder how much, just because we haven't looked it up. That's not too bad, honestly. I mean, I think Garukon's is like the more required one. Alright, yeah. Alright, no, wait. I never found the stones. This way? No. Or is it over here? I think this is it. No, it's just not a rune. Guys, I'm having trouble. Struggling. It's crazy because everything should be revealed. I went to each stone, I think, that was on the map. We're gonna physically backtrack just to be an asshole about it, but so there's one there, one here. Oh, they popped out of the ground. I must be high. Okay. We like to finish the stuff on the map. Okay. Get this guy here. Flotsam. We out of maps down here? I think we are. So we gotta go up here, but I mean, I say we do this first because we're here. Why wouldn't we? Just making sure I don't get ailment threshold and tempted to take these out, put these in, and just open that up. Okay. Oops, I'm one short. Fuck out of here. Go. All right. Yeah, I think helmet for rarity would be a huge one. Bow. Bow's also big right now. We'll have to like look into exactly what we'll need. On it, and we'll check out the trade site. We'll pop over there maybe after this map. Jewelry. I don't think. I was confused at the strong box underneath it. I was like, what the fuck am I putting my orbs into? Oh yeah, huge return on that one. So we're talking about it's exactly what we want to see. We want to see stuff like that. We want to see omens of light realistically, but I mean, you know, the Abyssal Echoes pay the bills just fine as far as I'm concerned. I do not discriminate. Oh, and those pay the bills too. We are just farming tanks. Yep. Thunderfist. I don't think anyone's using Thunderfist right now, though. Hey, maybe. Maybe martial artist. Cap. Hey, some chaos. Anything else? Anything else to wet the whistle? was a long stretch of nothing there. Holy shit. Let's go beat up fucking Wilson. Cuckoo. Don't want that. Don't want that. Take that. Where is the strong box? Oh, there it is. I saw it on the map at least. Oh, there's a shrine next to it. I definitely have to go down there first. So boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, Jonathan and Mark in an interview last week alluded to making some changes in the coming weeks to Expedition to make it better, which I'm all for. Um, I think right now it's the worst. I think everything's been like improved by like 100%, but like Expedition was always like 100% worse than everything else, so it still has some room to grow. Um, oh, beautiful. What's our damage at 191? That's pretty good. It's pretty good for any 10 mods. We get a whole lot more than 10. I think since I've had this yesterday, I think I've had it up to like 40 some mods on a map. Okay. Divine and Echoes on that one. Not bad, not bad. Yep. Exchanges for a div real quick. Let's get rid of this stuff. Is Thunder? Yeah, it's got a really low roll on that though, unfortunately. On the arm melee attack. We can go do the Heart of the Well real quick though. Let's just test our luck. Ooh. I guess people are doing companion damage, so that's not bad. I mean, we really want the extra damages. No, these are all bad. None of this matters. Also all bad. Oof, this is up there with one of the worst ones I've ever made. I want to just leave it in there. I don't even want to take it out. You should be able to just destroy things right in there. Yep. Fire lightning. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's roll these real quick. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, get rid of this shitter. Hate direction. Yeah, fuck you, hate direction. Okay. I mean, realistically, we could just go through the Patriarch Hall. Maybe we'll get this Jade Isle along the way. Um, why not? Oh, because I hate Ragosa. My least favorite map. Up there anyway. It's probably just the least favorite boss fight. Crap. Damn it, another putrefaction. That, that was the whole map, pretty much. Fuck it, we're taking that rib. Ugh. I mean, that's not bad. Fire cold. If you could remove the shock, which you can't. I mean, those wouldn't be too bad. See what happens if you just hit them. More energy shield? More energy shield? Oh, some threshold energy shield. I mean, that's not bad. If only one of them was a percentage, then we'd be really cooking though. But I mean, 190 is not bad. We might be able to sell those. Probably not. Probably not because they're 30s. If those are 35s, man, ooh, what a ground score. At least a couple divs. Oh shit, we gotta go all the way back up top. Okay. Is it bugged? Looks bugged to me. Yeah, my Mirage archers aren't detecting any danger there. Oh, wait, we gotta go fight the boss. Where is this piece? Like, don't even know. It's gonna be here? Okay. No? Uh, down there? I just killed a few regular monsters. Oh my god, there it is. Holy shit. I was just like right next to it. I thought this boss was always in the middle. They ruined it. Come over here, you stupid fucking bitch. Fucking waste of exalts. But what if it got tier 1 cold? Okay. Okay. Go here. 2 of those. Blam blam. Okay. There you go here. And Yeah, jury's still out on what we're gonna buy here. I mean, the problem with getting rid of the helmet is it's really fucking good. It's a really good helmet. For 487 is pretty solid for energy shield. But like rarity or crit on there would be really nice. But we have to find a way to probably balance it. So let's look real quick. I mean, we would need fire, cold, and then either the crit or the rarity. Like ideally, it'd be rarity. I think. Um, yeah, ideally, it'd probably be rarity. Um, just because like we don't really necessarily need the top end damage to be too much higher. And we are going to get more through other things, other means. We have a lot of other means to get stronger. That isn't that. So I hate this map. Never feels good. Never feel like I get like lots of good drops on it. Classic feels bad map. Hey, but we leveled up. We're 97 now. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll remember to use ameliorations for 98. I don't think I'll go above 98. I feel like 98 is like a good stopping point. Um, yeah, unless you were to like accidentally make it to like 60%, then I might start buying ameliorations, but probably not. Honestly, it's not worth it. I don't think I have anything to spend the points on that is that significant. Like as far like no notables or anything. It's like travel nodes and shit. That's what we're talking about. Okay, medbed. Yeah, you definitely need to boost the logbook drop rates, if nothing else. Like even if you wanted to like I don't think expedition is that good right now. I think there's a couple good things that are good in it, but or valuable in it. I shouldn't say good in it, valuable in it. And they're valuable because like they're rare and not a lot of people are doing expedition because it's otherwise not valuable. Um, but I'm really hoping that they at least improve logbook drop rates, and I don't know. It'd be nice if they had more descriptions on some of those maps, because some of them I go in and I look around and I'm like, man, this is a waste of time. I place one bomb and I just leave because it's like trash. Nothing that I need or nothing that I'm looking for. Nothing that it's just basically a map in my way. Um, they need to find a way to make all of them like valuable to everybody, which isn't you know that difficult to do. Um, just find something that everyone wants and give a chance for it. But it just seems like those ones are like really segmented. Like Lush Isle is great for like experience, but like you know you can't really target them. You're gonna throw it in a logbook and you're gonna get one Lush Isle, maybe. Maybe you'll get five. Who knows? But like it's totally random. So it's like you can't really target them without getting logbooks, and you still can't target them with logbooks, but that's the only chance you have of actually revealing them on your map. So far, I have found one logbook. Yeah, let's clear this shit. Oh, another waystone. Why not? Might as well. Um, but yeah, getting rarity on the helmet, getting us to like, what is that, 54% would be nice. Um, Obviously, we're gonna have to like eventually have like rings and stuff that give us a lot. But for now, I think that's a decent start. The hell? Go up. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we can be successful in this Jade Isle. Gonna make it pretty spicy. What we need is we need monsters having elemental res, which we just had on that one. I just want to make sure there's... see, it always comes coupled with crit. Wait, why can't I access this map? Oh, because I put 2 in like an asshole. There we go. Okay, Jade Isles, guys. Big money, potential, low likelihood. Okay, so generally speaking, one thing we don't want to do is pick up the shrines. We want to get them all at the end, collect them all. The strong boxes can be pretty insane with the monsters that come out with delirium. So you just have to be smart. Stay on the move. Just fucking bodies everywhere. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, there's the divine. I was just about to say, pretty ass drops for this much delirium on like a pretty juicy map. I guess we don't have like abyss and stuff, but and we're not doing him with fucking with the delirium though. That's not happening. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he still going? Okay. Oh, of course, a nice little freeze there. Appreciate that. Okay, one more round. Remember, he's powerful. Level 80. Waystone chance. Supposedly the Waystone chance helps with the lineage supports. Who knows? Could be Poppycock. Nope. What the fuck is that? I never noticed him do that. Trash. Bow? Need to put something down. Put that down. Um, oh. Like I'm just T-posing. Okay. We're just gonna run a quick like a passing something here. Because we're just gonna sell off our piece. So we just need to pass through here. Come on, train. Just want the train to come by once at least. Oh, there it goes. And that's how you do it all in one run. Barely had to deal with the train. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Fuck this train shit. Alright, you got an origin spark. What are those worth right now? Damn, couple div. think we're just gonna lose the point 0.3. I think that's actually safer. Bam. Whoa, frozen. Okay. Okay, let's look at our... Oh shit, no lag. Okay. I'm stuck. Ah! What the hell is happening? Hold up. Let's make sure there's no realm fuckery happening. Nope, not at all. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Just other not irrelevant complaints. What are these bugs? Where are those coming from? Did I put something on? Or is it my helmet? The helmet attachment? Let's hold on. Stay idle for a sec. Yeah, I think it is. So the longer you stay idle, the more these like locusts come by. And yeah, they run away. That's cool. I think that's from the horns I put on. That's a helmet attachment. It's up here. There's a bunch of variations. It's pretty cool. Let's do that one, and one has like red on it. Oh, I bet you this one it doesn't attract the moth things. I'd kind of prefer it not to attract them personally. Though that is a fucking cool feature. Okay. So we need to make it over here, preferably. I feel like we're just gonna run shitter maps just to get through it. Dog and go. Try to get there. Go. Oh, that was a ruined my intro. It's one thing that's nice about this strategy is like you don't necessarily need like the ultra juice map to drop the echoes or the omens of light. Like they help obviously, but like if you just like with pulling them out of the storm, it can still happen pretty more often than you might expect. For an unjuiced map on like a natural thing, which I think it like the natural potential of being able to get an omen of light is much higher than other mechanics. Better drops, like it's pretty hard to get some of them without some level of juicing. that. They wish they were corrupted. Look at them. Fuck asses. Alright, I gotta get this long strongbox. Or large strongbox. Long, large, whatever. Same thing to me. Of course, why not open this strongbox that didn't give me anything a second time? Disappointed. Actually, we'll just keep going. Let's fill out this corner, make sure it ain't down here. Could be. Very easily could be down here. Oh, there's our biggity boss. Of course, there is a bug here, so if you can, what you should do okay. He's always a little intense. He's got some actual one shots. See, I mean, oops. I mean, it's max life too, but it's also tier 1, so oof, hit the low one. Just goes on the prefix. Yeah, we'll take it downtown. Take it downtown. Drop it in the sewer. I mean, it's okay. So is that double percent or is that flattened? Yeah, I mean, it's really low percent there, but you know, could be worse. I mean, 1300 was that get you like with 20%, like an extra, should get you like 1600. Yep. And then you throw in these guys. Oof. I mean, you get the fire res at least, and then you hit it with the old evolve for that third socket, and you don't get it. And you end up with way worse stats because you got physical thorns and it took away one of your your stats. So you just leave it on the ground because you don't want to take that back to your hideout because it's bad luck. Okay. Now that we practiced wasting our time, let's get back on track. Two additional monsters spawned from the abyss. Nice. Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we'll just get to this tower first, and then we will decide what we're gonna do from there. So, Hidden Grotto, Slick, and Mesa. Cause yeah, we might not be streaming that late tonight, but I do want to get to a stopping point, like a good, oh, that's what we're doing next thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, researcher's nice. I mean, I'll take all that bubble gum. Why not? I'll take all those treats, those Scooby snacks. His fuck ass can stay there because he doesn't have a fucking essence of hysteria. Yeah, we're gonna do two things. We're going to get to this tower, and then we'll be able to see what we're gonna do next, and then we will price check a helmet. We'll price check a bow. This is the two things that we're looking at right now. Hey, that shitty falconer. That's it. It's not shitty falconer. That is a really good falconer jacket. Just like hybrid jackets just aren't the thing right now. You know, once that hybrid body armor. Okay. Damn. Oh. Slick. Slick's nice and quick, fortunately. Should be able to just rocket through this. Oh yeah, look. New sale. What is this? Everything Jin related? I do like that. That's a cool look. That's a cool one too. Is it cool? Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Can't believe they added this Aurora bow skills bundle, but they didn't put a fucking ice shot skill in there. Absolute fucking degeneracy. I was actually considering getting, what is it? Oh, it's not in here. Oh no. There was a bow skin. That's kind of cool. But, I mean, I honestly like how the Warmonger and Obliterator books look normally, but the Goblin Shaman bow looks pretty cool. Kind of goes with my horns now. let's run through this slick quick. Okay, there's a breach on here. Maybe we'll get it. I'm gonna run into it. Why is everything these purple guys? Nice. Let's go look for that breach. Want that high blood. I remember if I... Oh, there it is. Didn't have to look very far. It's always fun to make it a party, guys. Oh yeah. A lot of fun to pop the breaches like that. And the more monsters there are, the more it fucks up the computer. Oh, I think I killed them too fast. Or they spawned over here, maybe? No, we killed them too fast. It's funny. Do it again here, though. Cap. Is that the whole loop? Yeah, that's the whole loop. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Now we are at the spot. It's probably not going to reveal the actual citadel. Maybe it will, but I don't think so. Should get close though. What is this, bluff? Or mesa, sorry. Alright, so mesa. This should be blocked over here. Correct. Yep, blocked. Which means it's only halfway up the right side. What I mean by right side is it's going to come up like a horseshoe here at the bottom. It'll curve. this point you want to stick to the right. And any minute now. And here it is, boss room. Yo, it's not freezing. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I think we need a mana flask that applies instantly for sure. Oh no, wait, never mind. We're in the Levianas. Never mind. No, we don't. Sorry, I was switching flasks back and forth today with between Leviangas and a regular one, and a mana on Kill Jewel and not, and testing things out from to see what I would like. Okay. So we've got a Citadel, a Enigma Chamber, and another Citadel. This is the primary Citadel we need to move to, and we are... How far away are we? We're like 7 maps away before we actually get to it, so... That's not too bad. 7 like easy middle of nowhere maps though. Like everything I've unveiled on my so like I'm doing the Jado thing where it like unveils anomaly maps around you. So that's like the Jade Isles, but it can also I think mean the unique maps like Untainted Paradises and things. Could be wrong about that, but I think that it does that because over here there's no, you see it's just, it revealed this one. It's just the megalith. It's like a 10% chance that they just reveals these in the fog randomly, so you have something to path towards. This was one of them. I mean, it was one of them. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it's actually fucking kind of crazy to think about how I've opened this up from over here in just a week. That's pretty disgusting amount of work. But let's bookmark this area just so we don't lose it. Probably go here next, so we'll bookmark that. Start, just make it that. I think I could actually remove that one. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's quickly look at some prices on some things. So, for a bow, we want a Warmonger. I guess it doesn't really matter the level or the augment socket. I mean, we're going to want at least 2 realistically, but that's pretty standard, so we don't really need to ask for that. But like really, we went the high DPS, you know, 500 DPSs. Hold on, there's something. Oh, that's it. There we go. 500 DPS we're looking at. All right. So then we're looking at the suffixes, where we're going to want that, and we're going to want projectile skills, and we're going to want this. And I mean, we're not going to want to go down, so minimum that. So we're looking at 125 right there. And that's like the budget one with, you know, so wait, why is this one actually? So like really we're looking at 200 and that's got mana per kill. And I mean the other option is we don't have proj skills and we're fine. We're totally fine. So the other thing is, can we get critical damage? If we can get, wait, can you get critical damage on a bow? I thought you could. Hold on, maybe I'm just not putting the right affix in. Increase critical damage bonus. Let's see. Increase critical. There should be a. Oh, okay, so it's 2 critical damage bonus. Okay. 2 critical hit chance. Let's just say that. Let's just go with something crazy, and then we want the high DPS again. So yeah, I mean, crazy. Yes, that's a lot. That's a fuck ton. But how? I don't know how crazy. I mean, then you get the crit damage, you get the crit chance. Everything looks really good at 240. Yeah, it's a lot though. That is a lot. Let's see. The one thing that you know what? Actually, I'm gonna put my marker over here. We'll just put city, because I'm gonna do one more quick here. I want to run this sanctuary because this is a new map and I haven't exactly memorized it. And I'm trying to think, is this the one that's fucked? Yeah, this is the one that's busted, I think. Yeah, the water or whatever this is. Look at all the monsters appearing underneath it. Absolutely busted. Jesus. That delirium chonk. And he drops shit for it, of course. What do you expect? Ooh. Damn it, just skills. I had to go back and do all of the quests for the rest of that Runes of Alder stuff because I skipped over it in Act 3 and some in Act 2. So I had to go back and do those at level like 96, which is kind of funny to think about. Alright, anything good? I don't want that. Ugh, garbage. Just gold. This is just a straight map, huh? It's just gonna lead straight, I think. Which is cool, I like that. Yep, straight map. Hey, Grand Mirror, where? Okay. It's like I'm scared of that though. Because like we could deli it up and it could be really juicy, but it could also just like, we could just brick the area. That's like my main issue with deli is like at 200% if you're not strong enough, you just brick the area. And it's just like move on. Move on, not through here. It's kind of like, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here kind of a thing. But on our atlas is basically what's happening there. Okay. And look at that. We So we made some good divines today, probably like 30 divines or something like that. We picked up 2 omens of light, bunches of echoes, raw divines, pretty much everything that you could expect from the abyss. No ancient bones or anything. I did get an ancient bone earlier off stream today, an ancient jawbone that was worth somewhere around 7 divine. So those dropped 2. I guess we can go turn in our little bit of hive blood that we have. We don't have a lot, but might as well turn it in. I have, oh, I can delete that, bam, hook up. Maybe we'll shit out a div. I mostly just use this for divs. I know that there's expensive things you can get from it, but I'm not that interested in that. Damn, getting screwed. Damn, nothing but shit today. Holy fuck. Why so many jewelers orbs? Holy shit. I should switch to doing the belt for the minion belt. I think that's set up for it. Yeah, minion modifiers. Yeah. I'm not sure if any of these actually matter. I don't think so. I think. Okay. Did I sell something? 5 div. What the fuck did I just sell? Did I miss it? Oh, Heart of the Well. That was the spell one I made the other day. Really good spell. Heart of the Well. It was like crit spell, crit chance, crit damage, and cold or lightning. Had lightning, I think. Lightning, extra lightning. Made it pretty tough. Okay, and the other thing that we wanted to price, so we're looking at, for the bow, we're looking at somewhere in the I would say 300 divine range for something along those lines. With the best options, obviously being in the 500 range, 4 to 5. And for our helmet, I think we don't have a thing up for that. So we would need No armor, no energy. We want energy shield for sure. Oh, what? I mean, we have 480 now, so we don't want to go below that. We don't want any evasion. And then we really want, let's see where we were at. When we took ours off, we want as much cold and fire as we can get. So, cold res, fire res, and then rarity. That would be ideal. Okay, you go for the, so we're looking at, that's not really terrible, honestly. 3428, is that sufficient? How much on the cold? 28, how much do I need? Technically it is sufficient on the cold. Where are we at? I don't even know how much. Yeah, we're at 19 div right now. That's actually really good. Didn't expect that. Let's just say we're at 20 div because I could probably liquidate. There's probably not tons of choice. Actually, there's a decent amount. Okay, so if we went for the highest rarity we could get, then we look for cold. We want above. Let's narrow it down. Let's just say we want 30 cold, and then we go by rarity. 13% rarity. So that's not great. We really want higher than 13. Let's see if we can. Uses. It's not going up. 25. So at 25, we can get into the tier 1s. And get everything else that we want as well. The only shitter mod being the tier. I was gonna say, is that shitter mod? Yeah, it's the tier 4 health, life there, but it's life, and you know, sometimes hard to get life at all on your helmet for that cost. So yeah, I would need approximately 6 more divine for that. I'm not sure we can swing that today, but it's good to see that that is not that far off. Let's see. Anything we didn't liquidate while we were... Oh wait, we want to buy... Whoa. Do this over at the stash, otherwise it doesn't register. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. We can get one of those. Got a bunch of ribs. Really don't have a need for ribs right now, at least I'm not crafting on the fly. What are these worth? 10 exalts at this point. I don't know, we might be able to cobble up a few more divs and try to get this. Let's go with bop, bop, bop. Okay, that's 3. If we can get 3 more, we're good to go. Question is where? 2 of these. Seeking is down, man. Whoa. Wait. Hmm. Wait, why can't I place the order? Oh, because der. Just gotta believe. Uh, okay, 23. Just need 2 more. Any of these worth anything? Get out of here. Why does it say 11? Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, this one is what I was looking for. Okay, so we are at there. Hold on. And we also have. Hold up. Let's do this. Sell a couple of these. I'll do these two. What's this one worth with the, what is that? Reduced tribute rerolling is reduced. God damn it, who the fuck is dealing on fucking transmutes? And what else? Well, I need 2 more divine now, don't I? I don't want to juice anything, so we're just gonna clear the map and pick up what we can. Hopefully a lot of chaos and things like that. Okay. And the ritual tablet starts selling. Let's go. I guess I forgot that when you don't juice an area, nothing drops, so we will juice an area. There's another one. Nice. guess I could always do some alpha gambling and try to get a +3. It's always a good way to make a little bit of scratch. Alright, that's basically the map there. Alright. Okay. Oops. Hmm. We are desperate. Pretty close though. Mm, do I need to liquidate? Do one more slick, but we'll juice this one. We'll taste the rainbow. Taste the difference. Not really, bro. Let's do the boss and pray for the best. Hopefully this map, I mean this map's mostly a bust already, but really? Yeah, if I could, I would unspec from like bosses having random essences because I feel like it takes up their loot pool. I don't think it's an addition. Um, just my opinion. Um, certainly doesn't seem to like it's like all those things actually, like wisps, and as well as the essences. Oh, unique belt. Here it is, guys. Here's the mage blood. You know, before I said if I got a mage blood, I'd sell it immediately um, to fund the rest of my stuff. I have changed my mind on that entirely. I would probably use it because it would be fun. I think Medved's crest is worth like 10x. Alright, let's liquidate whatever bullshit we just got in there. Medved's, bam. Oh no, 10 of them is worth 1. Never mind, I was wrong. Okay. And I didn't get shit in there, did we? I didn't get much. Let's see. I need a lot more, really. Just a wee bit. Let's see. Alright, did we do it? Let's make room in the stash or in the inventory. Just curious. It's crazy the second augment socket puts it up that much. If it doesn't actually improve um, the ES. Wasn't there one that was like, where was it? 510. Here's 520. The rarity sucks. Let me make sure again that that's the fire. Yeah, it's fire and cold that needs it. And then we would get fire and cold back, so we would get enough fire, enough cold. Get the rarity. Let's duplicate this real quick and let's check out. Can you not get critical damage on it? You can get critical hit chance. So within my budget, the best I could get is like a tier 3 on the crit chance. But yeah, I think my previous assessment was fine that I don't necessarily need the crit there. Like it would be, top end's always nice to have, but we're going to be working on getting top end damage. So this is through Guru Cons when we save up for it. It's just a matter of like, will this rarity be helpful enough to add to our, what is that, 470? Yeah, I mean, I think we go for it. I think having all the energy shield we need and the res we need, I mean, like, we could get potentially better reses. But I think that's pretty good. The only thing I wanted to make sure is, oops. What's my, so it's 115, 163, and I'm at 163. So can I spare an int for strength? Or no, an int, a strength. Do I have a strength? Yeah, I have a strength. For nothing breaks. Okay. Then I think we're good to go. Because this doesn't give me int. I should be able to sell mine for a good bit too. Definitely overnight here. So right now we have 2,000 shields, so it shouldn't go up a lot. We should get a little bit. So we got about 60 on there, so that's not bad. But the real thing that we wanted there was the rarity. Alright. Yep, we're still topped off there. Is our rarity, so let's check that. 52%. Cool. Now let's look up our helmet. And then we'll do a sudo for resistance. Someone join my area? What is it? What do you want? He's got a cool hat. Where's my cool hat? Okay. So we have 3, 6. So it's 100 total. So I mean, like, we'll make it like 95 total. Oh. It's not corrupted either, so we could also set it up for not corrupted. So we're looking at, what, 10? I mean, that's not even close to... I mean, I guess that one's not. Okay. I mean, I think we can get 12 div for it. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. We'll probably pick this back up tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead on our Atlas, go forth, and we will move towards our new city here that we're gonna work on with Abyss tablets potentially, unless a new strat comes up in the meantime that I want to test out. You know, I was messing around with Breach earlier. Breach wasn't super profitable. It wasn't bad, but it definitely required a lot more juice to make it feel better. Juice in the way of like delirium and stuff like that, which for the most part just didn't feel very comfortable. It slowed the map down a lot. So Abyss definitely felt better for like the 4 tablet maps, in my opinion. That might change when I get a little stronger. But for now, I think we're just sticking with something we could juice relatively easily. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing something weird like strong boxes, like just get irradiated tablets and just like slam with like strong boxes on them, or even Abyss, I guess Abyss tablets or something with the strong boxes on them. And just trying to push as many strong boxes into a map as I can. Because Researcher strong boxes are pretty good. They seem really good. I've dropped probably fucking 50 to 50 divine from boxes so far. You know, it's not a... Oh shit, I didn't take the tablets out. Oopsie. Just wanted to do a quick pather, and it turned to a real map. My bad. I need to eat something after. I needed to finish this map so I could eat something, though. So, let's hurry up. That's what we're talking about. We are now less poor than we were 1 minute ago. Why are you guys so tanky? Did I put elemental threshold on them or something? No, I mean, they're still freezing. Those guys are just a little extra chunk today. But yeah, those ones went down real quick. Another echoes. Very nice. Okay. Grab this box. Yep, researchers. There we go. And a div. Okay. Glad I juiced that map accidentally. Holy heck. So this is the one that turns things into bosses. What will happen if I hit this one into a boss? Oh, it just becomes super chunk. Nice. And a fox idol. A lot of tinks to that map. I don't hate it. I feel like we just like hit these just for fun. Just because it's been a lucky map, might as well. You can get a div from anywhere. Get a mirror from anywhere. Oh. Didn't like that explosion. Hey, we completed the expedition. There's just like one more remnant there, and we'll do it just because we'll clear this map. Grab that rib. That's worth something. Well, I mean, alright. Let's go cash out, I guess. But yeah, you can tell that Abyss is getting a little bit oversaturated because the price of the Abyssal Echoes has effectively almost been cut in half. So we might have to devise something else for tomorrow, for the future. I mean, we still have Abyss tablets, so we're gonna run them. But just something to note when you're mapping and stuff and your prices of things are starting to drop, that you will probably soon have to pivot into another strat. Alright, look at that. Bam. Oops. And we got bam, 2 div. There you go, boop. And look. Suddenly not 4. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably upload the build to POB tonight as well, so that will be available. I'll get that in like Nightbot and all that stuff. But hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I'll talk to you later.